Would I go chasing? the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Now Jokic after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
SGA passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Over in the corner, Edwards. And another 3 for Detroit.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Giannis kicks to SGA. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. 6 on the shot clock.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Tatum with the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
The kick out to Tatum. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Puts up a 3. Tatum's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Edwards. Rebound by the Pistons.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And Edwards slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. 10 points separating the teams. To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Tatum drops in the layup for 2. Tatum's got his second basket.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
SGA passes to Tatum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Edwards. Edwards, no good. Pistons leading by 10. Outside Tatum. Pass to Giannis. SGA on the wing. Giannis sets a screen for SGA. That one doesn't go. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
With 4 seconds on the clock, jump shot is good. SGA's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Anthony Edwards out there with SG. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. Big-time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Atlanta. Launches a 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Tatum driving. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Tatum's got it back down to single digits for Atlanta. Here's Edwards. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. And it's SGA in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons leading by 10. Outside, Tatum. Right side, Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Edwards. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Hawks trail by 13. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shea.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
SGA finds Antetokounmpo. SGA no good. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Right side, SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the tough J.
And hard to blame the defense there. I mean, I just love how focused Gilgeous-Alexander is no matter who's on.
Left side, Tatum. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Tatum no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1:05 left here in the second. Here's Giannis. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
And when the Greek freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now Edwards. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Tatum against Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. Tatum no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA looking it over. In the corner, Tatum with it. From outside, off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that one, good. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And that concludes the first half. Pistons lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, SGA. SGA with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 7. Puts up a deep 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Edwards inside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Tatum's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now, Tatum, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Edwards fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here we go. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Giannis flies the other way.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. SGA passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Outside Edwards. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, no good. Detroit leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. And the dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis outside. Outside Edwards. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Tatum. Here's Jokic going inside. Good defense by Jokic.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Now here's Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis, you shouldn't really have that quick of a first step. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
For 3, Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but they're working. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Edwards. Over Jokic. Again, the Pistons score.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Now Giannis. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards against Edwards. And it's Jokic in the corner. Tatum on the wing. Spins. Tatum using his size inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Looking to get it going. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
Edwards kicks to Jokic. Outside Edwards. Tatum outside, puts up the 3, buries the deep ball.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Tatum fires. And he does not hit. Pistons leading by 14. Here's Edwards. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's good.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Edwards. Tatum outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Hawks trail by 15. Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Tatum. Three. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Tatum. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And get the three. And yeah, it's good.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Jokic got it to go off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Jokic with the steal. Here's Edwards. Shoots the three. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Tatum against Tatum. Now Jokic. Count it. Nails it from 14. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce,
the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Tatum. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tatum. And the shot falls short that time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Edwards finds Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside, SGA. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Edwards. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
There's Tatum with the 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Can they get it? And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Tatum from long range. Rebound Detroit. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA. They get it back. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. Goes back up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "16 seconds left to play in the first." Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Hawks lead by 6. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside, SGA from behind the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Atlanta leading by 7. SGA passes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Misses the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and again, the Pistons missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Look at Jokic working inside.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Edwards. Outside, SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Edwards against Edwards. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, hounded by Tatum. Here's Edwards. Giannis with the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. To win the cold spell. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. There's Tatum with the three. Detroit with a rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. That one no good. Nice D from Tatum.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. Outside, SGA. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
And he makes all 3.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the 1. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss Chippy's.
Oh!
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
SGA pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for Detroit. Down by 15. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's Edwards with a drive.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And stolen by Edwards. Fires for 3. Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pistons trail by 10. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And stolen by Edwards. 1:57 left in the third. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Down low. Shakes him. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's SGA. 11 points in the game. And it's Tatum missing. Edwards against Edwards. Stolen by Jokic. Left side, Edwards. SGA pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. And so he draws the foul. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Shooting the Detroit
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. And then flying high.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The kick to Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Hawks lead by 8. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Tatum, shot is good.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Inside, here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Hawks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Edwards for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's SGA. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Edwards is doubled. He knocks down the jumper.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Jokic. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Edwards connects from outside.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
SGA in the corner, Tatum. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. SGA covering. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by SGA. Edwards looking it over. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside SGA from deep. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
SGA, he's off from three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Detroit. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And Atlanta with possession here. It's Edwards with a drive on the wing, Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Antetokounmpo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter to take the lead. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
SGA with a steal.
Stepping up with the big-time defensive play. He gambled and succeeded.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Anthony Edwards out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Tatum against Tatum. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Edwards against Edwards. Tatum on the wing. Outside, SGA. No good from outside. Outside, Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by SGA. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The kick out to Tatum. Fires from 14 in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Hawks leading. Outside, Edwards. .157 left to play here in the first. The 3 from Tatum. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Releases from 15. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside, Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. From deep. Rebound, Detroit. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The 3 from Tatum. A rebound by Gilgeous Alexander. The Hawks leading by 4. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards, no good. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They could use a bucket. Whoa!
Gracious.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Outside, SGA. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. And here is Tatum. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. Tatum on the wing. Stolen by Tatum. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 2. And after this break, we'll be back with the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Put constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with SGA. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Giannis passes to Tatum. Giannis inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Edwards kicks to Giannis. Just, oh, what a move! Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The kick out to Tatum. The 3-point shot is pure for Tatum.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Giannis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. And the Hawks with the possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's deflected. Gilgeous Alexander with the steal. SGA takes it the other way.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
1:31 left in the first half. Takes the 13-footer. SGA, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
SGA kicks to Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Tatum's got 8.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tatum against Tatum. To stop the run. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pistons have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Outside Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Jokic, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. There's the 3. The putback. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 ball. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA finds Edwards.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Here's Edwards. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
SGA with the ball. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Out to Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Here's SGA. Detroit with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. Floats one. Thinking that tough shot. Jason Tatum.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's the 3. Another miss by SGA. Here's Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
SGA passes to Giannis. And the shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Edwards' shot is good.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards can't hit.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
The Hawks leading by 16. And here's Edwards from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Edwards. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Atlanta in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Edwards kicks to Tatum. That 3 off the mark. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's SGA. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's SGA. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And it's SGA missing. So it's Detroit now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Tatum draws the double. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Outside Edwards. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist in this one. Edwards with it. Now defended by Jokic. For the 3. And it's Jokic missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead. Whoa, man! Wow.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Tatum against Tatum. Edwards dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Jokic trying to free himself up. And the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Tatum finds SGA. And nothing is falling for him right now. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
From deep, SGA. Another miss by SGA. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And so Atlanta takes this one.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pistons start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
SGA, no good. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Atlanta with it. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by SGA. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. 2 on the clock. Tatum's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Here's Tatum. Jokic trying to free himself up. Tatum's shot is off. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Edwards. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 4. Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Outside Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Pistons leading by 4. Tatum looking around. Over Tatum. The leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot. Tatum's got 6 points.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Tatum. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And Jokic slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's SGA. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. He has 7.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's SGA. Another miss by SGA. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Inside, Tatum.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Some solid defense there from SGA. Outside Tatum. That misses off the backboard.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The kick out to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Tatum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Edwards. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Detroit with the rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Over in the corner, Edwards. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jokic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
SGA from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Stolen by Tatum. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Tatum taking it in. Count that bucket. Tatum's got 5.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
They get it back. Giannis kicks to Tatum. Detroit, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis against SGA. 6 to shoot. With his first shot attempt, Antetokounmpo, no good. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
SGA against SGA. SGA kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic sets the screen for SGA. From 7, shot is good off the back rim and in.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. That shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 14. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Detroit. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. SGA kicks to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Here's Giannis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Edwards looking it over. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Good, nice job down low. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Tatum puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Edwards passes to SGA. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. And the dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Tatum against Edwards. Right around. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Kept alive. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the shot goes in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
and they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Tatum against Tatum. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Gilgeous Alexander against SGA. It's hauled in by Giannis. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Edwards kicks to SGA. Jacks up a three. Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic passes to Tatum. No good with the triple.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
From past the arc. Tatum, no good. Outside Tatum. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. SGA is out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Edwards against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous Alexander. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Edwards. Jokic against Jokic. Jokic kicks to SGA. Out to Edwards. Over Edwards. Detroit with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Tatum gets the bucket.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. SGA with the ball. Gilgeous Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the first one drops.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
That one goes in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Rebounded by Tatum. The Hawks leading. Here's Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Tatum, and there's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back. Outside,
SGA. hit the teardrop. Not that time. It won't go. Outside Tatum. Outside Edwards. Outside SGA. And the three misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is... Oh! Wow! Goodness! Man!
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
SGA off target from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The long shot, no good. And they're desperately trying to get this game back within reach.
And with very little time to spare.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. No good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tatum knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tatum outside. Clock at 4. From outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Timeout, Pistons. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Pass to Jokic. There's Tatum with the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Edwards against Edwards. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Back to Tatum. Pass to Edwards. On the toe.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tatum finds SGA. Tatum controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and pound him on every possession. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. SGA passes to Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
Now here's Tatum. Edwards looking for an opening. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Edwards has got 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Edwards. Outside for SGA. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons trailing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, right side. On the wing, Tatum. There's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Detroit. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And here's SGA outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Edwards. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pistons ahead. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Yep, that one's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drive to the hoop.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Launches a 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. From about 19, Edwards can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Tatum passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Tatum finds Edwards. Back to Tatum. To halt the run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Fires from the line. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Tatum's got 5 now.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Tatum passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for SGA. Nice move. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Edwards. The Pistons clear it. Outside, SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Missed inside. The Pistons leading. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He goes up. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Tatum passes to Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic the screen. And again, it's Atlanta.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And once he gets to the rim, It's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Outside Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Off with the layup. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Hawks, Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Hawks leading. Outside, SGA. Pass to Edwards. Back to SGA. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
It's stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Boy, that's a one-man show all the way there. Great defense, and then rack to rack with the run.
From deep, SGA knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Tatum, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jokic finds Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. SGA against SGA. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's SGA. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's SGA on the drive. The kick out to Edwards. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's SGA. He's got 12. Pass to Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The rebound by Detroit. Edwards with it. 9 points in the game. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Tatum can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to SGA. 1:14 left to play in the third. Rejected by Jokic. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. 16 points for him. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And SGA throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Look at Tatum using his length.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
That doesn't go either for SGA.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Jokic passes to Edwards. Back to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Edwards against Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. And here's Jokic outside. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 11. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Gilgeous Alexander against Gilgeous Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Tatum against Tatum. Tatum passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Off target with the 3. Left side Tatum. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jokic. Right side Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Jokic. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Gilgeous Alexander. From deep three-point land. And rebounded by Tatum.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Oh, off target from downtown. The Hawks lead by 13. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Puts it up from 15. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. That misses. And Atlanta with possession here. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Edwards against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. The shot is money.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Edwards fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by SGA. They double-team Tatum. SGA deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Jokic. Oh, missed on the tray. Detroit with the ball, trailing by 17. And rebounded by Tatum. Edwards, pure from 3-point range.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
SGA can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. The kick to Tatum. Off target from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Tatum way outside. No good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
Here we go. And it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. SGA's out there with Anthony Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
SGA, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Took him no time at all on that one. SGA's got 9.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
For 3, Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
On the free throw, no good. Here's Tatum with the drive. Can't get the reverse flush. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet away. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by SGA.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tatum, that's for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
SGA kicks to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's SGA. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Edwards against Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Drills it from outside.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Atlanta again missing. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Tatum finds Edwards. Back to Tatum. Jokic high post. Back to Tatum. Off target from outside. Edwards against Jokic. To halt the run. He can't get that one. And so it's Detroit looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Anthony Edwards. Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good. Giannis has got 6.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Nice shot by SGA. He's got 16.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Out to Edwards. From the arc. Jokic traps the miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 13. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Throws it down, JT!
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Right side, Edwards. Offline with his 3. Pistons leading by 11. And here's Tatum for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jokic with the steal. SGA from outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Hawks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Edwards against Edwards. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tatum. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
SGA from outside. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Jokic slams it in.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And it's Jokic missing. Detroit leading by 11. Right side, Edwards. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
From deep, SGA. That doesn't fall, and still no basket for him after 8 attempts from the floor. 1:03 left to play here in the half. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. Shot from the wing. Edwards, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. And the Pistons with possession here. And here's Edwards from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Hawks again can't hit. Tatum driving and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Giannis a screen on SGA. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Tatum. Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. To the middle, it's tipped. Giannis with it. Now SGA defending. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Giannis has got 8 points.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Atlanta with the rebound. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks trail by 10. Stolen by Tatum. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target with his 3. Detroit leading by 8. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Jokic, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
The 3 from Tatum. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. SGA from outside. The Hawks again can't hit. From deep, SGA. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Hawks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. And a wide open look for SGA. Buries the long-range jumper. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter. Edwards drives in. Can't connect from short range. SGA passes to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's Jokic outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Edwards looking it over. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Edwards no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jokic outside.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Edwards. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And the officials call traveling violation. The Hawks trail by 11. For 3, Edwards. It's held in by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Jokic.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Does not go in. Edwards against Tatum. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Tatum fires. The three is off. Pistons leading by 15. Outside Edwards. It's in there.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Finished off by Edwards.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Drives to the hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. Here's SGA. The Hawks again can't hit. Edwards against Edwards. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Inside. He misses the wide open dunk. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for SGA. And he can't stop the run as he misses. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Good on both. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic from deep three-point territory. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Edwards against Edwards. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The kick out to Tatum. The 17-footer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. need dry honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's Howard in at the 5. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Now James. Utah moving the ball around. Shoots. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. James passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good. Durant against Durant. The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Curry against Curry. Pass to Howard. James with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And here's Curry for 3. The Jazz again can't hit. Lets it go from deep. Harden misses. Looking to win the run. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Curry.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. From deep. James with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. On the wing, Harden. Out to James. And here's Durant. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Oh, rejected by Howard. On the wing, Curry. He's got 9. Harden misses. Durant surveying the D. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer, Harden. Utah, the rebound. Durant, the pass to Harden. Curry against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Cavaliers with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For three, he buries it from 3. Curry's got 12 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nice shot by Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
The 3 from Curry. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant with the bucket. He's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry with another miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Pass to Curry. Outside for Harden. No good with the triple. Utah leading. Curry with it. No points so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Harden. Here's Curry. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Curry to the middle. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden, the pass to Durant. The 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden finds Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Utah leading by 8. Back to Curry. Shoots over Curry. Again, Utah good for 2.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Harden. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
James passes to Curry. To snap the cold streak. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Curry, he's open, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Curry. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Howard. James outside. And so it's the Utah Jazz in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for Cleveland. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the 5. Now here is James. 3-pointer Harden. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden, the pass to James. Back to Harden. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Nice shot by Harden.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Out to James. Banked it in off the glass.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Utah leading by 16. Curry looking it over. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Outside Curry. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now, here's Howard. Howard, the screen. To the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
For three, Durant. The shot misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out, Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Utah leading by 20. On the wing, Harden puts up a three. And James Harden pulls it down. Outside Durant. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Shoots over Durant. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 21.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Curry's got 14.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's James, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. James Harden picks one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Curry against Curry. It doesn't go for him. Screen by Durant. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. Then it's James Harden. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Curry against Curry. Curry passes to Durant. Another shot. And there's the bucket as Howard finishes it off. And the Jazz lead by 19.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And here's Curry for three. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Offline with a three. And Curry's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Durant. Launches it. KD! What else would you expect?
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Durant. Three-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Curry against Curry. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's Curry. He shoots. Durant with the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
No.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Durant for three, and he nails it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Harden. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Durant. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
James outside. Let's loose for three.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And that one misses.
LeBron James. 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Cavaliers trail by 16.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for the Cavaliers, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. They double-team Curry. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Cavaliers trail by 14. Curry fires. Can't hit it.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Misses the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Durant against Howard. Beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot at the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Howard against Howard. Outside Curry. The putback goes again. Outside Durant. Now Curry from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Jazz foul call. Dwight Howard. First personal foul. Second team
Free throws good from Durant.
Shooting for Cleveland, Kevin Durant.
He's perfect from the line this time. Utah with the ball. A 12-point game. Durant. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Howard, the screen. Can't get the three. Durant against James. Harden. Cash from downtown. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Curry, and it's LeBron James, and it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry, back to KD. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
James kicks to Curry. No good from outside. In the corner, it's James. Outside Curry. Howard with a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Howard, the pass to LeBron. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. On offense, here are the Jazz. Curry outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
LeBron with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Puts it up. Harden's shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Curry against Curry. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
KD with the bucket.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Now here's Curry. Rebounded by Howard. Curry against KD. They double-team Curry. To the wing right side. Howard finds Curry. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Harden. Harden can't hit. And it's Utah's ball. LeBron left side. Here's Harden on the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Here's James. Durant in the corner. Shoots over KD. The rebound by KD. Jazz leading by 7. Harden outside. The kick out to LeBron. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Curry passes to James. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Durant dishes to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. And KD's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Harden kicks to Curry. Kicks it out to James. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And a deep three from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. Looking to end the run. Tips it. And so it's the Utah Jazz looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it. Oh, man!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Curry for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Howard finds KD. Back to Howard. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. KD sets the pick for Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. It's stolen by Curry. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Harden the pass to KD. Takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Stolen by Harden. Curry from deep three-point land. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
LeBron passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Dwight Howard.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And both free throws good for James Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Howard with this screen on Curry. It's Curry with the drive. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry dishes to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside Curry. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Harden, that's good.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Outside for Durant. Durant on the take. Curry passes to James. Clock at 6. Harden outside. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
1:02 left in the first half of the game. James on the... What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harden kicks to James. Driving in. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 10 points for LeBron.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive. Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Screen by Durant. His 3-pointer's off the mark. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Utah out in front, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Attention to center court. Drums. They're taking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Howard. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2. And Curry, here we go. Three-pointer, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Harden's got 11.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Curry, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
KD dishes to Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry against Curry. And the dunk by LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
The putback, rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side Curry. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to KD. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant. Harden the pass to Curry. The kick out to LeBron. Outside Durant. Curry against James. Just 5 to shoot. Curry dishes to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry passes to Durant. Misses the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Curry with it. He's picked up by James. The Jazz with another miss. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Howard kicks to Curry. So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Durant for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Curry on the wing. From deep, James. Cavaliers with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
James. Harden with it, and it's Harden picking him up outside. KD. Kicks it out to Harden. good on the triple. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Curry. 21 points in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden outside. Takes it inside. Durant with the steal. Down low. Here's James. No good with the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Utah. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group right now for Utah.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kicks it out to Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Howard. Harden outside. Outside Curry. The rebound by Harden.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. LeBron against Curry. LeBron James on the wing. There's the triple. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal
That's
foul.
on Dwight Howard.
First team.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. The 3 from KD, rebounded by Howard. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
KD's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Curry is inside. Curry meets him. Harden right side. Durant finds Curry. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Cavaliers now. James looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside for Curry. Nailed from three-point land.
3. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
It's stolen by Curry. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Curry with him. He's picked up by LeBron. Harden against Harden. Picks it out to LeBron. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Back to LeBron. Outside Curry. Off target from outside. And here's Cleveland. Pass to KD. Howard setting the pick for KD. Now LeBron. Stolen by Durant. Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry is inside. He's guarded by Howard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron passes to Curry. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Takes the three. It's Curry. That time on the assist by James. Curry's got 30 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They poured it on tonight.
And the tip belongs to the Jazz. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got James Harden. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Curry in at the point. James outside. Three-pointer. Harden counted from distance.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
It's James on the wing. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Howard on the wing. Curry. Another three for Utah.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Here's James. The kick out. Curry. Cleveland working the ball around now. Outside Harden. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Curry looking it over. Out to James. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now here's Curry. Driving in. It's good.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nice shot by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
On the wing, Curry. Give him 8. Pass to James. Back to Curry. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Howard, the pass to Curry. James against James. It's stolen by Howard. It's 2-on-1. And here they go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. There's the drive. And here's Curry for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Now Howard. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden can't hit. Jazz trail by 5. Harden, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by James.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Durant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Curry. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Ooh, Howard with a block. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Curry. He's got 5. For 3, Durant. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
And another miss by Utah. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Curry passes to Durant. Shoots over Durant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
It's James on the wing. Check by James. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James against James. Curry passes to James. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3 from Curry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Durant. Harden finds Durant. Harden against James. Harden can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And there's Curry on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. James passes to Howard. Outside Curry. There's the triple. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the second period. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry from deep three-point land. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Outside Durant. Unloads. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Harden against Harden. The 3 from Curry. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Curry's got 16 points.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Cleveland leading by 13. James finds Curry. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. James passes to Curry. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
James passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Now here is James. From the arc. Curry, no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the center position. That's the group for Utah right now.
Bron dumped that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Curry against Curry. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 24.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Durant, no good. Jazz trail by 15. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. Utah grabs the miss. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Harden finds Curry. The 3, James. Hauled in by Curry.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That one's good from James on the assist by Harden. James has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Curry against Curry. Outside for Harden. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Cleveland. They led by as many as 18. Curry, no good. Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James, outside. Right side, Curry. Jacks up a three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Oh, rejected by Howard. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. 1:35 left in the third quarter of the game. Harden finds James. Shot clock at 3. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Durant for 3. LeBron with the rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That won't go either for Curry. And James has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Curry with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. Curry finds Harden. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Durant. He shoots. Utah grabs the miss. The 3, James. All the way, the king!
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Double team on James. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Howard, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Curry with a steal. The 3 is up. It's Curry all the way. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Curry. Shoots a three. James rips down the board. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
They led by as many as 18.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The 17-footer. Harden with it. Durant covering from deep. Oh, it's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Curry for three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Durant. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Second personal foul.
That free throw misses.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
The drive by Harden. Oh, he leaves no question.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Get there, get there.
On the wing, Curry. Here's James. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Now James fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's in there.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked him relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Curry. Off on the layup. Durant against Durant. Left side, Durant. Stephen Curry. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant.
Get down, Howard, get down.
12 seconds left in the game. Oh, the long ball, no good. It's stolen by Howard. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, James is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
James outside. Harden outside. Screen by Howard. 5 to shoot. 11 feet away. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Dwight Howard.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry against Curry. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets it to go.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Curry kicks to Harden. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Harden. Oh, good with the triple. Durant against Howard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Jazz. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
The Jazz with another miss.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Durant against Howard. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Curry falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's KD. Utah with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's LeBron, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Harden right side. 1:21 left in the first. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's Curry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Harden. Jazz leading by 7. Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He has 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's Harden with the drive. Curry against Curry. Pass to KD. From outside the arc, and Stephen Curry gets the three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's been all about Stephen Curry. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Harden out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive vertical.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That one drops for him. Curry's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Into the lane. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 15. Durant dishes to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 7.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Outside Curry. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by Howard. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Howard after the miss from Stephen Curry. Outside Durant. Durant with the steal.
Hey, who's watching them?
Kicks it out to James. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
It's his first trip to the line. And James drills them both. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Curry. Curry kicks to James. He takes it in. LeBron grabs the miss.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Curry is inside, guarded by Curry. Curry can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
The 3 from KD. That shot missing. Good D by Howard. Harden outside. And it's good, 2 points. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Jazz leading by 19. Howard kicks to Harden. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Harden's got 12.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Curry passes to Harden. No good from outside. And so it's Utah with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Harden, that's good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, outstanding job there, taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Durant. KD drives in.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Jazz leading by 17. James. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden against Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant with the steal. Here's LeBron. And ooh, he just jams it right over Dwight Howard. Oh, my goodness.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
It's good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Harden against Harden. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Misses from close range. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Howard finds Curry. And the 3 off target. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Trains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 17.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Durant kicks to Harden. Pass to Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 17 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Outside for Durant. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry looking it over. And here's KD for three. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Harden. Durant in the corner. Harden outside. Back to Durant. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Utah out in front, running away with this one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got James Harden out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Curry outside. And the Jazz with another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
For 3, Durant sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. LeBron against LeBron. Durant with a screen on Harden. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. KD can't get it to go.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Here's Curry. Shot to stop the run. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Curry's got 20 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Howard setting the pick for Harden. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow. Woo. Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Durant. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Harden. Curry passes to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
It's tipped. Tries to save it. Harden against Harden. They get it again. Kicks it out to Harden. The three. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Harden. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On its way from Curry for 2. That one, no good. Outside Curry. And here is KD. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Harden. Wasted no time on that one. Harden's got 16 here in the second half.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
54 seconds left in the game. From deep, Harden. The rebound by the Jazz. James kicks to KD. Here's Harden on the wing. Over KD. Nice D from Durant. Harden against Curry. And a miss there on the triple. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Curry outside. The rebound by James. Harden outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden outside, and so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.